don't think this music is gonna cut it. It's cute, but it's like vlog cute. It's not like let's get going, you know what I mean? Kind of how I feel about it. Think we might need to change it up. Wait, no, wrong buttons. This one. Ugh. Hello. Oh shit, and resets it. It's been a morning. It's been a morning. Went by so fast, I feel like. Stream was here before I knew it. Then I had to reset my PC, which is why I started late. I wasn't expecting to start late, but my PC was acting weird, and I'm like, no, we're not dealing with that while streaming, so I reset it. Also, hello, good morning. Hello, Mandy. Hello, Mimo. Hello, Vinius. Hello, Peepaw. Hello, JT. Hello, Razu. Yeah, I've been spending my morning trying to figure out what to do with these baby birds. I'm new here. Lies. Lies, deceit. Tomfoolery. Tomfoolery. Alright. That's a cute emote. I like the little Moogle. Little Moogle nod. Mogs. I'm still kind of waking up, by the way. I'm so sorry. I'm a little... I mean, I've been awake since like 7:30, but my brain is just not... This guy is awake, so I am awake, so we have to play. What does that say? Does that still say birthday dinner? God damn it! Fuck. Alright, let's try something else. You know what I want? Ah! That was so loud. Hi. Hello, lovely. Good morning. I've been trying to save up for this. Oh my god. Birthday dinner, not my birthday. I'm changing it. I'm changing it. Actually, there's this little like table tray I want for my iPad. Because I don't know if anybody's drawn on like their iPad when you're like sitting on the couch, but because of the way that you have to hold it, you either have to like have a pillow under you and kind of like scrunch. Oh my god! Why is that so loud today in my little ear holes? You have to like scrunch up in a little ball and like crane your little neck down to like draw. So it'd be nice if I had a little lap tray so that I could do that. Oh my god! Ah! Turning my volume down. It's okay. It's okay. I like being scrunched in a ball. Lies. No one enjoys being scrunched in a ball. You know, I just want to say that this is really lazy programming, Streamlabs. Why would you not just auto-correct it to the date format? It's really annoying that you make me put the slashes in. Created a monster, it's okay. I'm scrunched in a ball, I'm overworked and underpaid. Aren't we all, friends? Aren't we all? Oh, speaking of which. Ah! Okay, those weren't as bad. Why are they doubling down? Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. My brain. I literally was just like, oh, what time do I work? And then I went to go look at it and immediately forgot. Oh, that's right. It's because it won't let me in. Oh my god. I will do that later because I'm gonna need to reset my password and nobody got time for that. But yeah, let me show you the little table tray that I want. It's so cute. Now. Rar. Ow. Ow. Well, this is close enough. I don't think this is the exact one that I was looking at, but it's fine. But it's fine. So, I just want to copy the image. So this is, oop, oop, boop, bleh, bleh. This is what it looks like. Isn't it cute? It's a little pink lap tray. It's got a little cup holder function, and I can lean my little iPad up. Isn't that great? Oh, it's not the game that won't let me in. It's my my work app that tells me what time I'm scheduled. Worst case scenario, I'll just go in at 4 and hope that's right. But it completely folds up and stuff. I always roar to a red-haired cat girl. It's so fair. I love me an apocalyptic cat. I had to make sure I didn't screw up saying it for some reason. But yeah, so this is what the little goal is for and whatnot. Thank you for head pats. Okay, so we need to do some stuff. Ooh. First, we need to do this. Oh my god, I need to change this music. It's gonna put me to bed. Music, you're real cute, but no! We're done. We're done with that. I don't want to do Vocaloid, but I don't want to do... That's how I feel, guys. That is how I feel, if you were wondering, which you weren't, but it's fine, because I told you anyway. Man, extra sleepy Tuesday, like I didn't start my captions. Who am I? Okay, is this mine? No. 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 I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I want it to be royalty free so that I can play it in my VODs. Morning, I just woke up because I thought I was late for my meeting. I still have 4 hours. You're in a chair. I am. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I will get some pep in my step. I'm not there yet, okay? I'm just not there yet. I'm trying. Okay, we're just gonna, we're gonna do this one. Sure. Shuffle. It's the same one we were listening to the other night, but whatever. You know what? This is what will work for the time being. Thank you for the sleepy pee lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sleepy pee lurk. The mid, I'm also trying to find some pep. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Game chops? What is that? Big stretch. Okay. Let's go, fam. Wait, let me get all my stuff loaded. I think I'm like actually getting my life together now. I was gonna be so much more prepared, but then I got very hyper fixated on trying to figure out the whole bird situation because I knew that that was gonna be like the first thing that Minnie asked me when they woke up. Nerd music. Oh, but for real? Chops. It's all lo-fi. It's like lo-fi heaven. Stop it. Does cheese and pretzels count as breakfast? I mean, literally, that is a question you need to look into yourself and ask. As long as I credit them. Oh, no. No, too lo-fi. Too lo-fi. Wow, I feel attacked. Still waiting for the pep in my step to kick in too. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Yeah. 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 We'll all get it together. On the flip side, and while you're waiting for your pep to kick in, y'all should go check out my most recent post. I posted the Umaru art. You should go give it a little poke with a little heart on it. Little pokey poke. Pop, 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 poke. Because it sparks joy. Because I get serotonin from those little hearts. You ever want to give Atomic some serotonin? You give me a little heart. You give me a little bloop, or a little follow, or a little repost. What am I doing? Pinterest. Why can't I stop yawning? Oh my god, I wasn't even yawning before this. Okay, it's gonna be fine. I'm having to fix up a little bit my like newly fixed sleep schedule because I don't know about y'all, but if I don't have something I absolutely have to get up for, I have a very hard time just getting up, like just as like in a sleepy state, like overcoming my will to just like stay in bed to like get up out of bed. So now that Minnie's out of school and I had just reset my sleep schedule to work with that, now I'm a little bit on that struggle bus of kind of trying to figure out what I want to do. So We're just back onto the ever-present pain of my sleep schedule being wonk. It's what happens when you stop having children. And they grow up and they too don't want to wake up in the morning. Imagine a child that stays in bed until 10 a.m. That is my life. I actually have to go physically wake them up a lot of the time because they don't wake up. Okay, let's draw a little picture. Do a little warm-up. Draw a little picture, do a little warm-up. Num num num. Alright, sure. This pose, whatever. Grab it, let's go. I don't have time for this. Well, sheesh. Yeah, eventually you'll get there. Your kids will actually enjoy being in their beds, staying there. It'll be glorious. It will be a beautiful day. I remember back when, like, Minnie would wake up at, like, 4 a.m. and come knock on our door and be like, I'm awake! And we'd be like, we don't care. Please go away. There was so many, like, little tactics I had to try and, like, get a little nap in. Some worked better than others. Yeah, I don't miss those days. One of the, like, 60,000 reasons I decided to quit making the babies. I was like, I can't fathom going backwards now that they stay in bed. Huh? My brain is fucked if I A, made that big of a mistake, and B, took 10 minutes to notice. Oh, gosh, I didn't even notice. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, I'm right there with you. We can all just be, it's just Trash Tuesday, y'all. We gotta love it. Alright. Gotta love a Trash Tuesday. I get paid to make words go good though. Listen, I get paid to make the art too, but that doesn't always mean that I'm having a good art day. Okay, there have been days where it's like I feel like I literally have forgotten how to draw. You guys have actually seen those happen. Like live on cam. Watched me just like forget how to draw. And then that sound exactly, oh, this playlist is good. And then the next day I come back to my art and I'm just like, was I drunk? But was I drunk? I literally feel like that sometimes. Anybody else can like relate, like coming back to their artwork on a day that they were just like not vibing with it. And then they look at what they did and they're just like, what did I do? Like, what was I even thinking? Okay, this pose though is actually like so cute. I might need to use it for something at some point. But like this is actually so cute. I kind of am here for it. Rar. You rar at me, Dad. Hello. How are you? I do that with crochet stuff. Seriously though, right? Like sometimes it's like your brain just cannot. Like I always tell people like the best way to get like good at art is to just really like do it every day. You know, it's like even when you're not in the mood to draw, like draw, you know, but like also you gotta know, like there's also always a balance to that because it's like you gotta know your limits too. You gotta know when your brain is not in that like artsy fartsy mood because you gotta know when to call it. Gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Not the right words. Cause there do just be some days where it's like, it don't matter what you do. It don't matter how bad you wanna crochet or draw or write or whatever your creative process is. Brain just goes, yeah, we decided that today we're just gonna not. And you just can't seem to beat that barrier, and it's so frustrating. It's like I've had days where it's like I've put certain projects off until a certain day. Like I've set a time to reboot. I've set time. Oh my god! I can do this, guys. I can say this sentence. I believe in the me that believes in you. I have set aside time to do certain projects, and then I sit down and do the projects, and brain goes, no. And no matter how I would like to, and like my hubby honestly has a hard time understanding sometimes when that happens, because it's like, he's like, well, can you just do this? Well, can you just do that? Because I'm mad because I want to go do the project and he wants me to go do the project because he wants me to feel accomplished. And so he's like, well, why can't you just go do the project? And I'm just like, well, brain just says no. And he's like, well, but like, can't you just like do a thing? Like, I don't know, eat a chocolate bar and carry on? And I'm like, no, I wish it was that simple. And he's like, well, can't you just like not draw? And I'm like, well, I also need to do these things. And he's like, well, why can't you just do the things then? And it's like, because brain says no. And it's it's a little infuriating for everyone involved, quite truly. That's been me for days and it sucks. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes when you want to crochet, your wife calls you remedial and crushes your dreams. Wow. Muse! Hello! How are you, lovely? Alright, cool. Well, that was a fun little warm-up. That actually felt really organic, so that's a really good sign. I need to use that pose for something. I don't know what, but that's cute AF. It's a shame Chi from Chobits, I don't think could really like do any, I don't think I could do anything with that pose for her, but maybe something else. Trying to crochet and be productive till lunch. Woo! Babies be cooperative for once. Pose looks fantastic. It's giving magical girl. I thought so too. I thought so too. I will have to figure it out a little later though, because that's actually not on my docket. That was just my warm up. That's just my warm up. That's a fun pose though. I like it. We're actually going to be doing this OC today for Kofi. It's a brand new OC. I love her. The hair is going to be actually a little bit more strandy and not so much just like the gradient brush. I was just trying to get color concepts down for it. Look at all those colors. Yeah, I'm very excited. This idea has been living in my head rent-free for, gosh, months, maybe even over a year. I had the idea where I wanted to have like black hair with like a rainbow underlayer. And then like I actually came across it in like one of my little brain dump areas because I like to refresh on that once every week, which realistically is more like once every 2 weeks because, you know, like, ugh. But I found it and I was like, oh, that'd be great for Pride Month, and that's coming up. So I've been kind of sitting on this since like April for to use it for June. So I'm pumped. We just gotta get. Now here's the thing though, like I also have like a bunch of, I do these little warm-ups all the time, right? This is maybe not the best example, but I have a bunch of little poses from my warm-ups of chibis that I might be able to use for her. I was thinking that maybe like a little sitting pose would be kind of cute. We haven't done that in a while. Like maybe like this pose here. It wouldn't really showcase her dress very well, but it would showcase the hair. What else do I have? I don't really like any of these other poses for it. Maybe something a little bit more dynamic. What else do I have here? I don't think I can show that one. I think there's a little bare naked ass on there. I can show that one. That's the one I was just on. Thought I had one more area. Now. Oh, this is the little paint. This is the canvas painting I want to do, y'all. My brain lives in my head rent-free. You can have it? I could just have your whole brain? That's really generous of you. My goodness. My goodness. How generous. Okay, right, well, JK, I don't like any of these for the character, except for maybe this setting one, so looks like we're oh wait, hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Put a little love in it. I did that commission. Remember that commission for that burlesque mascot? Yes, I'm working on that. I've got to get this done by the end of the week for them. However, I did all these. I actually did multiples. Holy crap. Okay, ooh, that sitting one might be good. And then I did both of these. I did that leaning forward. I don't think I like the leaning forward one. However, I do like this one. So I could yoink that. It's my art. It's my art. I made it. I made it. Oh, I should have saved that. Oh well. You can have mine too. Just no return policy. Rude. Lagoon. Hello. How are you? We're all Eepy today. Are you Eepy too? Goose in the trash. Ah, that's such a good name. That's such a good name! Booty out with the hands on the cheeks. Oh yeah, that was a cute one. I think I want to do, hello? Oh right, this one. I think we'll do this one. I think it's really cute. It's really different from what I normally do. I'll be able to showcase the dress, the hair, yeah, I'll be able to showcase the hair. I think this is a really cute pose. So we're gonna try to work with this one. Eepy vibing. It's very eepy vibing. I also took some time this morning to wipe a bunch of stuff down on my desk because it's been getting kind of gross and it's been driving me crazy, so that felt really good. I don't know about you guys, but like when I was younger, when I was a young warthog, I was like, wait, what song am I singing? Okay. When she was a young warthog. Very nice. Thank you. I used to think that like I did better in my mess, and I think that that was out of lack of wanting to clean my mess, right? And lack of like organizational skills and habits. So like my room would always be an absolute mess, and I'm talking about until like I was much older and much out of the house. I was like, oh, I know where everything is. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I don't need it all clean and organized. And then I started like getting away from that and getting frustrated when I couldn't find stuff that like I needed or whatever. And so I started like cleaning and organizing more. And then it dawned on me that I think the reason, it was a vicious cycle, okay? I think the reason that I didn't like to clean was because that the mess gave me anxiety. So I would let it get messy because I didn't have good habits built. And then the mess would give me anxiety. So I wouldn't do it and just act like it was fine, because not dealing with it gave me less anxiety than trying to deal with it. And then eventually I just realized that messes in general cause me to feel more anxious. And it's almost like when my environment is messy, I feel like my brain is messy and I cannot concentrate. So, yes, when I was a young egg, when I was a tiny egg. There we go, that rolls off the tongue better. I get paid to do my work and organize other people's stuff. Honestly, I think I'd actually be a really good, like, secretary. Managing somebody else's time and appointments and stuff. Myself, not so much. Those who can't do. Move it. I like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Okay, I actually need, where are my, okay, there's my cutie patootie little references. I get that too. In order for me to have a clear mind, I need a clear organization space. Yes, 100%. Same. Like, it can be a little messy, but when things start to get, like, really chaotic, like, even my office is, like, borderline chaotic right now, in my opinion, which wouldn't be chaotic for a lot of people, I'm sure. But it's just, like, it's so much hard for me to concentrate. And I've also noticed that as, like, a coping mechanism for stress, it's, like, when certain projects make me feel overwhelmed, like art or, like, admin stuff, I end up, oh, thank you for the save reminder. I end up cleaning because it's an instant gratification that's very visual that gives me that serotonin kick, you know, where it's like, oh, I did a thing. It makes me feel accomplished and productive. So I'm learning about myself. It's amazing. Okay, I need to get some chibis here. Wait, do I have some other chibis that maybe I can refer to on here? These little eyeballs. Little eyeballs. Everybody ready to jam? Here comes the drop. Okay, that was a little bit of a lackluster drop. I clean when I'm frustrated and angry. It cools me off and makes me feel a lot better. I used to hate cleaning, honestly, but having a baby kind of forced me to get better about doing dishes. Dishes was my main struggle. Yeah. Same and same. Also, like, putting laundry away. Like, the doing the laundry is not really an issue, but the putting the laundry away kind of is. That's why I try not to shame people who use, like, laundry bins and stuff, because it's like, as long as it's getting put somewhere that, you know, isn't just gonna make it instantly dirty again. I hate folding it and putting it away. Hey, I guess we're getting double notifications for everything today. Normally I do it, and then hubby and I either do it together, or hubby does it most of the time, honestly, because I normally do it, like actually do the washing and drying. But we tag team dishes quite a bit, and Minnie helps as well. You know, we offer that as an extra chore, as ways for them to earn money. We have them have like a daily chore, and then we have extra chores that they have the option of doing to make money, but we also let them know that if there's like a chore that they want to do that they choose not to do for, like, you know, most of the day or whatever, that it's probably going to get done and they will lose the opportunity to make that money, because we can't just put off, you know, putting away clean dishes for 24 hours, because we pretty much have to do dishes every day. We cook a lot at home, so, especially in the summertime when Minnie's home from school too, so. All right, most kills goes to no one. Most assists goes to me, and the random rewards go to Fumiko, along with the number 2 spot. I have a lot of gold. All these units that, like, I am very likely never gonna use. I just listen to D&D campaigns and watch comedy movies while putting away laundry. My boyfriend folds the laundry and I put them away. We split up the work. Yeah. That's super fair. I do like to listen to podcasts while I do chores, or like Zachary and Michael, which is basically a podcast to me a lot of the time. Although I feel like the last few like videos I've been watching of his have been a lot more of like in reference to things that like Amberlynn is physically doing in the video, and it's a lot more visual, which is really enjoyable if you're watching it, but I mostly listen to him, so I don't know. Also, I was like last week old when I learned that you can watch podcasts on Spotify. I did not know that there was anything visual on Spotify. And now I feel a little silly for not knowing. All this time. Alright, I need... Oof. I might need to take an early break and go to the bathroom really quick. It's gravy. This is kind of the eyeball vibe I'm going for on her. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of these cute little dots here because I think they're gonna be a little too distracting for me. Also, I've noticed that, and maybe this will help you guys too, I've noticed that if I put a little ear, most of the time, like, eyeballs will start either, like, right on the ear, or, like, sometimes if you're doing, like, a full face drawing, like, sometimes they'll, like, maybe not start that low, but, like, this is a good place for, like, the eyeball to end, is, like, right at the top of the ear, even when you're doing, like, a full face. I'm using the wrong pen. That explains so many things. But, like, if your ear is here, like, it's a great idea to have, like, the eyes kind of in right at the top of the ear. At least for me, and the way that I draw my style. But I find that to be a good, like, kind of middle point for it. So I don't know if that's helpful to you guys at all. As far as, like, your eye placement. Now I knew too, I just didn't know that, and I use Spotify every day. Really? Okay, so I'm not the only one? Yeah, I had no idea. Okay, that makes me feel actually like way better. Thank you. Thank you, love. I draw stick figures, listen. Whatever, like, brings you the joy, draw them stick figures. As long as you're having fun while you do it, that's what matters. Maybe I will just sketch with the Millie pen a little bit. Fuck it, why not? Make it messy. I actually love the Millie pen, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a brush that, like, comes with Clip Studio or whatever, but, like, it's actually just so fun. I just love, it reminds me of, like, ballpoint pens, and I used to draw with ballpoint pens because I'm a sadist. I know, masochist. I always keep mixing those up. And I would be like, oh, like, if I draw with a pen, then I'll learn to not be able to erase. And then I won't have to erase as much when I draw. There's a method to my madness, I swear. And so I used to do that all the time. And now it's like, this just gives me that like ballpoint pen kind of vibe. Which isn't totally true, because ballpoint pens actually were like glorious for shading. Like that like soft little like you could get with them. I have so many like full ass drawings I did in my notebook with just like a ballpoint pen for shading, and they're beautiful. They look like manga. It's a bad manga because it was in high school, but not to say that all high schoolers can't draw. I just couldn't very well. I was very mid in high school. Yeah, I think that's good. See, that right there, that little tiny transform where it's like you just have to move it like the tiniest bit to the left, the tiniest bit to the right. Make it like a centimeter bigger. That's the things I miss the most when I do traditional. Coming in for some cozy vibes. We are very, very cozy vibes today. Legit. We are just like chilling, vibing, living our best lives. Cannot be bothered. Full ass drawings. Where? On the Discord. Actually, you guys, I don't think you guys unlocked that. For the subathon. I don't think we unlocked that. Let me look. I'm fairly certain we didn't. Nope, just shy. Just shy. I think we were like $20 away or something like that. Oh my gosh, funny story. I saw my pal at Des Moines Con, and I told him that we were $200 away from getting Stealth in a maid costume, and he's like, I will give you $200 right now. Why did you not message me? I would have been in there. I'm like, I'm sorry? What? I just have to do it for funsies, honestly. I want to see my husband in a maid costume so bad. This is like secretly for me. Self-indulgent, truly. Good, because I just got off a 3-hour-long Zoom meeting. Ugh. You doing remote work, boo-boo? I guess I haven't asked in a while. Actually, I don't know how I want her eyebrows to look yet, because I don't know what like vibe I want her to be giving off, so we'll leave it. Okay, I might need to screen cap this cute little image here so that I can like actually see it on my reference board when I'm zoomed in. And I think we should maybe pull up a second image so that if people are coming in, they're not just looking at like a weirdly naked bald figure. Imagine. Do we have a CSB2 on here? We do, okay. Cool. awesome, Mooney. That's like perfect. That's like perfect for you. Big congrats. Oh, that's pretty big. Maybe we make it a little smaller. It's supposed to be that big? That's what she said. Oh, why are you like this? There we go. That'll do. At least you know you'll definitely hit next time. You gotta find a maid dress to fit for sure. To an extent, it's perfect for me. There are still conditions that I gotta be careful with, but it's mostly just gonna be giving my mom some extra help, which I already do. Yeah. Well, I think that'll be good though, because I mean, like you like for reasons without going into a lot of detail. I think that will be a good option. And I'm proud of you. I need to stop cleaning this up so much. I just need to be able to like read the shape language for the line art. I still struggle with not making my like sketches super clean. And like I think I was having a hard time with the balance for a while because it was like I would make them too messy at a point, to the point where it's like line art was actually taking me way longer because of it wasn't really saving me time, if that makes sense. So I think that I need to find that happy medium between like it takes me a while and like okay, sorry. I lost my entire train of thought. Did you guys just watch my ADHD brain run the opposite direction there? That was so fun. So fun. Finding the balance between clean enough that I can read it, but not so clean that I'm spending a lot of unnecessary time on a sketch that I'm not going to be like, you know, really utilizing. And I can probably stream while I'm doing it, so I need to change my schedule. Hooray! We love that. We love that for you. Congrats, babe. Seriously, that's awesome. Oh my god, you hooker. There we go. These drawings are so cute. I used to have dolls that looked just like this, like little anime dolls. You can't see what I'm talking about, but I think this actually was like a series of dolls for a while. These. And I was like very obsessed with them. I wonder whatever happened to them. If anybody knows where I can find them, tell me, because I would definitely get a couple. You're so welcome, lovely. Hooray! Trancher! Hey, pal, how you doing? Are you having a good day so far? That song was kind of sad.
So long I waited, I hesitated. I wanna say it, hope it's not too late. I know I made it, cause you're here with me. So tell me, baby, if I run away, you would just stay.
MJ, baby, how's your vacation going? I haven't gotten any pictures. I'm so sad. I always think about sending my friends photos, but then I'm like, is that gonna be obnoxious? Like, I don't know. I always get so nervous. Like, is my life just too boring and monotonous? Like, to send people photos of, like, my cat's cuddling me, or, like, my plants sprouting. Those are the things that I get excited about. The food I'm eating. You have a crack rabbit? Yes! Crack rabbit! Thank you for shouting out my meme, or my MJ. I saw Mimo's name right as he said that, and I was like, thanks for shouting out my meme, MJ. I love the plants and the cats. I like all the things. Okay, I'm trying to get back in the habit of like messaging my friends, because it's like, I feel like I used to do it all the time when I was younger, right? And then I don't know what point I hit, maybe when I had a kid. Maybe when I had a kid, I think that might have been a big catalyst. But it's like, I just felt like I didn't have time to message people, or like I didn't do anything really anymore. And even when I would do things, I would just never think to send them to people, because I'd be like, oh, they're gonna be like, that'll be obnoxious. Like, I don't want to blow up their phone, or what if they're busy, or I don't know, overthinker problems. And so then I just like, I think I just kind of stopped sending things to anybody. And like, I would always be like, well, what do I have to talk to them about? So if I didn't have any reason to like message them like a question or something, then I would be like, oh, I have no reason to talk to anyone. And so I just kind of stopped talking to people. And so I'm trying to break out of that habit and be more like chatty with my friends. But I can't tell you how many times I've picked up my phone to message somebody, gone, no, that's stupid, I don't want to bother them, and put it back down. Jay. Jay. It's what's for breakfast. Bulgogi chicken and rice? Share. Oh my god, I am a slut for some bulgogi like flavor. Like because bulgogi is like a flavor. It's like Cajun, you know, it's like a flavor profile, right? And kind of the way you cook it, where it's like, it's a little like crispies on the edges. Send me all the things. I miss talking to you. Aww. Atomic, did you ever have a wet to dry hair straightener? No! No, I knew better. Thank God. No, I knew better. I knew better. I knew that that sizzling sound wasn't healthy. Luckily. I know what they are, though. Does that help? Oh, cool. Gonna send you some photos from my layover. Please! Send me pictures of cool clouds. Like, guys, please, don't be afraid to talk to me. Even if I don't respond, please know that it's not because, like, I don't want to talk to you. Obviously, like, DMs, that's a little bit different because it's like, you know what I mean? But, like, show me stuff in Discord. Like, tag me. Like, I look at so many things and it makes me so happy to look at them. I don't always remember to reply, but I do love seeing it. and it will help encourage me to be more engaged. And I would really appreciate that because I feel like I need that. Aldi's has a bulgogi barbecue sauce, so I just put that on some of my pre-cooked shredded chicken. I wonder if our Aldi has it. Oh, guys, we had an icky thing happen yesterday. I won't get into the details, but basically, we got a huge bag of potatoes from Aldi on discount. And we put them up high because it was such a big bag, it didn't fit where we normally put potatoes. And then they went bad and we didn't know, and it got kind of gross. And like hubby's like, damn Aldi, blah, blah. I'm like, babe, we've had those for like 2 weeks. Don't blame Aldi's. It's not Aldi's fault. It's not Aldi's fault the potatoes went bad. The potatoes were fine. We waited 2 weeks to eat them. We were out of town and stuff. Normally potatoes don't turn that quickly, but like once one potato goes rotten, the bag goes rotten so fast. You have to be so on top of it, and because it was kind of out of sight, out of mind. Whoops. Oh no. Well, that's lame. Oh my god, that's so big! Is that normal there? Those are huge! Man, Sticker Mule is really trying to like push this like temporary tattoo thing. Ain't nobody nobody wants to make no temporary tattoo. I mean, not nobody, but I don't want to make no temporary tattoos. I don't have a reason. Oh, something similar happened with onions. Couldn't figure out why the closet smelled like onions. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So, horror story from my youth. Me and my old roommate, I used to drink a lot, okay? Or no, wait. No, it was when I was still with my roommate. But I was also living with a boyfriend. But I used to drink a lot, and I went on this kick where I was like really obsessed with like, I can't remember if it was Modelo or Corona, but one of those with limes, with little limes. And of course, like when you're drinking them out of a bottle, you just shove the lime in there, right? Well, we saved all of our bottles, as we still do, and take them to the recycling center. And so we just kind of toss them in this bin in our closet. And then we started having like this fruit fly problem, and we thought that it was just maybe because it was warm out or what. And then eventually I figured out it was because of the limes that were still in the bottles, but they were at the bottom of our bottle bin, so we didn't see them. It was gross. It was unpleasant. When they sprout, I think it's kind of cool. I love it when onions sprout. Also, if you guys don't know, you can put a lot of your herbs and green onions and stuff in water in your fridge, and they will last like a bazillion times longer. We had green onions last us like 2 months, and they kept sprouting. It was amazing. Make your food work for you, y'all. I'm not a professional. I have temporary tattoo paper for the printer. I'm curious how it works. Oh my god, let me know. Yeah, I think with a lot of inkjet printers, you can do that. I've had potatoes go nasty. Found the bag in the back of my cabinet. Yep. Dude, they smell so bad when they go bad. It's awful. I mean, our art would look cute, but like, honestly, it is for our personal gain to sell at that point for the temporary tattoos. Right, but like, what would we, like, what am I gonna sell? For me, it's like, how am I gonna sell a temporary tattoo? Like, first off, that's not really the artwork that I make. I don't really feel like it would translate well to temporary tattoos. Maybe that's neither here nor there, but like, also, when I think temporary tattoo, and this is not to be offensive, but like, from a marketing perspective, you want to think of like where people's brains go. My brain goes to cheap or free. Cheap or free. Like, I'd have to be like giving them away. You know what I mean? I would want to expand the temporary tattoos, because people with sensitive skin or skin issues can't use them. They get a reaction. Buyer's not going to blame the manufacturer. They're going to blame the seller. 100% agree. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, that's why I used to put candy at my table, and now I don't anymore because of like cross-contamination and stuff. Like if someone, like if any of those candies had been exposed to like nuts, even things like Tootsie Rolls. That's just my paranoia. Like, what if somebody's allergic to strawberry and they grab a strawberry Tootsie Roll? You know what I mean? I'd have to be so careful with what I put out there. There's so many allergies and stuff. I don't put candy on my table. Also, I would have a lot of people that would just like lurk my table and like eat a bunch of candy and litter with the candy wrappers. And I was like, nope, not doing that. College, I lived in an apartment with 2 girls from China, and dear God, they left a hot pot just sitting out for 2 weeks. Pretty sure it gained Listen, I think we've all been there. We've all had, whether it was due to depression, whether it was due to just youth and laziness, whatever the reason, I think we've all had some nasty, like, food things happen to us. I'm not here to judge. Let's just all commiserate that we've all been there, okay? I just want you to know this is a safe space. We have all been there at least once. I need an image of like hair on the floor. I feel like if I look up Ladoska, they do a lot of long hair. I bet you I could find a good reference. Bless Ladoska. Oh, she's so good. What I'm saying, more for our personal gain. Yeah. They also let the shrimp go bad. Other American girl that I live with tried to get her stuff out of the fridge and the shrimp fell out and popped. And the scram, she scrumped. Oh, the word scrumped. I love that. Scrumped. I'm writing that down. Please hold. Oh, cute! I love the deer. That's so precious. I love that. Oh my God, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, baby. They also brought in a stray cat and gave her a whole apartment fleet. Oh my God. That sounds like a nightmare. Dude, I think we've all had like nightmare roommates for sure though. I feel like it's almost like a rite of passage. Okay, but it's not a safe space to throw candy wrappers all over Atomic's table. They threw it on the floor around the convention. And the problem is that like I knew it was my candy. Because not like a lot of people had the same candies that I had, so I was very sad about it. Scrumped is Solace's word. Well, thank you, Solace. I have written it down. I've always been paranoid about what I sell, especially after taking business law this spring, reading so many food and beauty or skin products go wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I always like try to like lean into the side of caution if I can. Just because like, you know, better safe than sorry. Starry? Oh boy. Sorry, fam. Words are hard. Oh, MJ, have you made a Kara? Are you going to? I guess anybody. Has anybody made a Kara? Are you guys going to? The new little social thing. I love this little bean you're creating. Thank you! Dude, I do feel like I've been popping off a little lately with the bean creation. I do feel like I've been popping off a little with the bean creation. I've been very pleased with all of my little beans. I really have to go to Instagram. My goodness. No, I can't even care about the social medias I have. I only like it because like, there's absolutely no AI. And so it's like when I'm looking at artwork, it's like I don't have to do the analyzing of like, oh, well, is this AI? And so that feels really good. That feels really good. I've heard of Kara, I haven't made one. I think it's pretty comfy cozy. I don't really feel like I get any more engagement than I get with anything else. Thus far. I'm still pretty new on it. I still think that Threads, I've had the best, like, organic engagement. However, I do still love Kara. It's very comfy. College was fun. Oh, yes. Kara's a new social media, well, not new. It's a social media that's been around for a while, but people are fleeing Instagram to the point where Kara, like, got a huge bill because their servers got, like, capped, like, super overloaded because of so many people fleeing Insta after the whole, like, you can't opt out of Meta stuff. The Meta AI stuff. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, saving super fast. I'm so behind. I literally got Threads not that long ago. Listen, guys, don't feel the pressure to do all the social medias, okay? I actually was trying to do, like, all of them. I was trying to do Blue Sky, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, everything in between. Like, and I've actually dropped a lot. I dropped Tumblr. I haven't dropped DeviantArt entirely, but I really pulled back on how much I was posting on it. I dropped Blue Sky because I just didn't really enjoy it. And I stopped forcing myself to do, like, all of these apps, and I only did the ones that, like, I really enjoy being on. And it's really, really helped me feel way happier and way less stressed out. Like, just, and honestly, if you even just pick one and commit to that one, like, that's still better than nothing. Like, don't feel like you have to do everything, you guys. Vape on most platforms unless it's one of my Facebook groups. Oh. I hope there are birds that are going for that nest. Go to the nest. Go to the baby birds. Someone, please. I don't even know what type of birds they are. I'm gonna guess they're probably just like, not finches. Are they finches? Are they a siskin? No. Sparrow. They're a house sparrow. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know if the baby birds are a house sparrow. I know that we have a ton of house sparrows around our house. So that's probably what they are. Random Facebook drama. Listen, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Oh my god, we need distributors. I should just use Facebook, the most favorite thing of all. I use it professional groups I'm in, other groups. I use Facebook for memes, like the proper millennial I am. Bullied twice on Facebook? Yeah, I get that. I don't really post a lot about my personal life on Facebook, which the family doesn't care for, really, because, that's how they keep in touch with a lot of the family, but I get very paranoid. Baby baby daddies on the Facebook still, and even though I've got my privacy settings up, I get a little paranoid about him. That's how he typically contacts me. So, given it's been like, how long has it been now? 3 or 4 years, I think. So, yeah, I think it was like 4 years ago on my birthday. I want to say it was the last time that they tried to contact me. And asked me if I was okay, and then immediately followed up with, since I didn't respond, that, wow, I'm such a bitch, and the next time that I do pull that shit, they're gonna call the cops on me. Woo! I love it. Most kills, #1 spot goes to Maribel. Most assists, #2 spot goes to Ellie Sky. Random rewards go to Mari. Good job. Especially in travel groups, so many entitled people arguing about how their business class flight gave them subpar service. How dare they? I don't remember who I was talking to recently, but they said like they won't. Oh, it was Grandpa. He was like, I don't do anything other than first class anymore, and I'm like, you know what? Good for you. If I could afford to fly first class every single time I flew, which is never, I would. I would also do that because hell yeah, dude. Watching that tea go down, I'll stay quiet in economy. Lol. Okay, so let's see, we're gonna go. There we go. Okay, here's some hair on the floor. That's okay, I suppose. Why did you take me back to the top? This is an image I was looking for. Okay, cool. Poison group, learn on a credit card, points, cheap business seating. I'm really effing late, I don't know, a hot towel, flight during. I don't care, I just want to sleep. Yeah. Paranoid on any social when I post, doing after a week later. My ex-friend is the same, posted myself in some areas, she called me and yelled at me. A lot of people use social media to find your location, it's scary and unfortunate. Yeah, for sure. Again, you know, it's like, it's whatever you guys, like, can be comfortable with. Like, at the end of the day, it's supposed to be, like, fun as well as, like, helpful for your business. But, like, if you're not having fun and it's hurting you, like, mentally, don't do it. Like, nothing's worth your mental health.
We can run away.
Right? When someone told me his response was, well, that's stupid and not how... Wait, hold on. Let's face the drama I watched guy. Jim Bro flipped on his power score in my workout game. And he's like, these little women get 100% when I have to punch force of 500 pounds. Blah, blah, blah. Little did you know the power score is only compared to his own previous workouts. Wow. People get so angry about things that have just so little to do with them. Apparently there's some controversy going on the internet right now that has to do with like women of a certain weight being in a sundress. I don't really know the context beyond that. I'm just gonna throw that out there. But I have seen like things like kind of floating around in regards to that. I'm gonna guess, just based on what I've seen, that some dude said that no woman under 130 pounds should be in a sundress. Also, men completely misunderstanding what a sundress is. I've seen similar discourse, yeah. It's fun. We love it. My stance is if you are too uncomfy in pants and shorts, etc., put the dress on. Dude, wear whatever you want. I actually have had some, and maybe this is a hot take, okay. I've had some conversations with people about like what kids wear. Like I was at my mini's middle school graduation, okay. So like kids that are gonna be going into high school next year, okay. So not exactly like super young by any means, but kind of irrelevant in this conversation, in my opinion. Where like, and some of the girls, like they were required to wear like nice clothing, like dresses and stuff like that, or like a suit, dress pants, things like that. So, oh my God, I swear if I keep hitting the wrong button, I'm gonna cry. And someone leaned over to me and they're like, wow, it's amazing what some of these parents let their kids wear. And I'm like, why does it matter? Why does it matter if they're wearing a short dress? Like, boys take their entire tops off all the time just to walk around and no one cares. Why does it matter if she's in a short skirt? And people are always like, well, isn't that kind of revealing? Well, shouldn't they be like covering their bodies more? I'm like, why? Who's sexualizing them? Whose problem is that? If they're comfortable in those clothes, it doesn't matter. Like, I will bring back this topic constantly. Minnie wanted a pair of fishnets. I think it was in like 6th grade, maybe. Just fishnet tights, okay? They didn't wear them with short skirts. Not that that matters, but they didn't really wear them with anything like quote unquote like revealing. But they wanted fishnets and they wore fishnets. And I had like multiple people being like, oh my God, you're really gonna let them wear fishnets? Including my mom, of course, boomer, quite literally a boomer. And that's not like an exaggeration. They were born in 1950. They are a boomer. And they're like, well, why would you let them wear fishnets? I'm like, because it's just tights. And they're like, isn't that like a little mature for them? I'm like, they're tights. They're not even their own article of clothing. You wear them with things. Well, but that's what I think my mom literally said, like, well, that's what strippers wear, or that's what hookers wear. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me, right? Well, aren't you worried about what people are gonna think when they look at them? I said, no, if they're looking at them in some kind of way, that is a personal problem. That has nothing to do with my child. That is a you problem. That is not my child's problem. Ugh. But yeah, the middle school thing really threw me because it's like these kids are like young adults at this point, and like, should they really be wearing that short dress? Like, why does it matter? Like, is it hurting you? All right, sorry. I've been very like hot takes today. Apologies. I understand that's not a lot of people's vibe.
No.
I'll try to sit down a little. Maybe talk about something else. Anybody else get pulled into an assembly on appropriate clothing in high school? I'm sure I did. I don't remember it though. I don't know. I'm very much for just like where basically the moral of my story here is just that like I'm very much for the vibes of like wear what you're comfy in, wear what makes you happy, and the hell with everything else. I wasn't allowed to wear low-cut shirts or turtlenecks because it made my bosom distracting. Yeah, distracting to who, mate? Strangers are looking at kids in that way, sexualizing just because of short dress or fishnets or revealing clothes. Maybe those strangers should register on a certain list. Agreed. Big vibes. Thank you. No, and that's exactly how I feel about it. Like, that's a personal problem. That's not my kid's problem. Sorry. Bye. Bye. I mean, they are distracting, but that's like, that's so not your issue, you know? That's like being like, I'm gonna need, to me, that's no different than being like, you need to not wear neon yellow clothing because it's too distracting. That is other people's problems for being distracted. I'm not gonna make that somebody else's problem if I'm distracted by like neon clothing. And like sexualizing is totally different than just being distracted by a color, but that's just a better example, I guess. A non-sexual example of like how that's irrelevant. Like, could you not wear that tie because that pattern gives me a headache? Thank you. I'm gonna need you to go home and change. Simple enough to look away at something I don't want to or shouldn't be looking at. Agreed! But guys, not wearing deodorant or too much Axe was totally not distracting. Yes, I loved choking in a cloud of Axe in between classes. The Axe era was not a good era. How are you, Kindred? I've been on a hot topic rant this morning. I can't seem to stop.
It's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my eyes.
I feel like no chibis ever have titties. That's okay, but it makes it really hard for me to know where their titties are supposed to be.
Stop this conversation. We got no relation.
The absolute cloud of access in the locker room could knock anyone's shoes off. Or, you know, just cause you to, like, actually pass out. Black out, maybe? AtomicKawaii! Doing good, working on music while I've been lurking beautiful artist stream. Oh, you might have heard of her. She's insanely sweet and inspiring. Rosie? Is it Rosie? Which I don't think she's live yet. She'll be live soon, though. Atopic Kawaii is like JC said. Atopic Kawaii. I'm crying. My mom didn't allow me to wear red, so if I have kids, I give them a warning about wearing certain clothing, but wouldn't judge or ban them. 100%. I want them to be able to, like, you know, be a little person. I feel like self-expression is, like, really important, so I really do my best that even if I don't understand something, I try, and I say try because I'm not always great at it, okay? Listen, I'm not perfect. I know that. I work on a lot of things a lot of the time to be a better mom. All the time. But, like, I try to give them the ability to just, like, express themselves and figure it out. Oh, this song is so good. See, I think that's cute. I think it's pretty well balanced for the little face. Little facey poo. Something really quick. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people place the, like, mouths and stuff, like, much lower, but I think mine look weird when I place the mouth too low. I don't know. No sé, igualmente. Anyone else had to shop at Maurice's or the Buck? Oh my god. Okay, Maurice's pants though, can we just say, like, they're so comfy. The buckle though, oh my god, the buckle. Oh, it's so expensive. I wanted them so bad. I wanted, like, the ripped up, basically just like shreds of fabric, low-rise jeans, so bad. Thank you for the big hug. I love me a hug. Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate you so deeply. Alright. No, I appreciate you. We only had 2 girls' clothing store at my town. Maurice's and the buckle were the 2. Yeah. Yeah. Mood. This song is a baller too. Oh, I guess we're into NCS, so... Sweet! I love me some NCS. I'm so down. Sorry, I'm just second guessing my mouth placement for like 100 years. Just give me a moment. There we go. I think that's about as low as I can go. How low can you go? I said, how low can you go? I said. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna jump up and go to the bathroom real quick and take a little break and go get some more water. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'm cute and I'm flat, but I do need some hydration in my life. So, if you would like to play Words on Stream, XOXO Gossip Girl. If you would like to play Words on Stream, go ahead and redeem that now. If not, no worries. I will just be back in just a little bit. And you all are absolutely wonderful. So I'm gonna give you just a moment to figure that out if that's what you want to do, and then we'll go from there. Sorry never feels sincere, but you gotta hear my desires. They faded fast and then we tripped the wire. Too many times I told you I believe there is nothing left for me, left to see. It's impossible, I can't seem to let you go. I try to reach you. It's so difficult, I can't seem to let you know. I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you know. Oh, this song is such a banger! There's that pen tool again. See, it's a fun tool. It just wants to be used by me all the time. It loves me. I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down. Alright, cool. Well, rad. Sketch is done. When I get back, we can start working on lines. Hey, I said, hey, where's my... Hey. Okay, I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. BRB, enjoy the slideshow. Woohoo!
nothing's new. I'm right here with you now. Somehow we fell at the speed of sound. We're a constellation, but we caught a light. It's all that we know. I'm just hoping we get it right. Every conversation is another sign. Heaven only knows we're too close. Falling like the lights that keep us blinded. We're higher than the stars that shine. I need you close to me. This gravity pulls us together and apart. Every night we're like astronomy. I need you close to me. This gravity pulls us together and apart. Every night we're like astronomy. When the world goes dark, I still see your scars. Oh, but that's just who you are. Put your hands on me, feel this energy release. Without you, I couldn't breathe. We're a constellation, but we caught a light. It's all that we know. I'm just hoping we get it right. Every conversation is another sign. Heaven only knows we're too close. Falling like the lights that keep us blinded. We're higher than the stars that shine. I need you close to me. This gravity pulls us together and apart. Every night we're like astronomy. I need you close to me. This gravity pulls us together and apart. Every night we're like astronomy. We're like astronomy. Ooh. We're like astronomy. Your eyes smile. Oh, how I wish that you could be here now in this life. We are together, and I still hope that you'll be mine forever. Even though you're far away, I still know we need to win. We are together. 'Cause I know we're meant to be. 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 '
Every time I think of you and I, it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together. And I still hope that you'll be mine forever, even though you're far away. I still know we need to again. We are together. some people wake up Sunday, feel hungover. And I look at all my friends like told you so. While you take that time off, I keep getting closer. I don't care about getting late, I just care about getting paid. I got 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins, and you calling me out like, yo, where you been? Ain't no rest for the weekend. I'm sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work and no play, but I don't feel no shame. Baby, you can dance if you like. I got bigger plans for my night. Ain't no rest for the weekend. I'm sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for the weekend. I'm sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest for me. Yeah, some people 9 to 5 and get all righteous. And I tried to live that life, but that ain't me. All the money that I'm making, yeah, it's priceless. I don't care about enemies, cause I know where I'm meant to be. I got 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins, and you calling me out like, yo, where you been? Ain't no rest for the weekend. Sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work and no play, but I don't feel no shame. Baby, you can dance if you like. I got bigger plans for my night. Ain't no rest for the weekend. I'm sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for the weekend. I'm sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work and no play, but I don't feel no shame. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me. It's all about how you were with my parents. Yeah, I changed their mind. Cause you were sweet and looking like you care, boy. That was hard to find. I caught feelings, how could these feelings? I caught feelings, how could these feelings?
Alright, I'm back.
I caught feelings, how could these feelings? I caught
Did you miss me? Cause I missed you. I got a little tiny half bagel. Man, this playlist slaps. I'm here for it.
Push me away. I wanna stay, baby. Push me away, yeah. In my eyes, you make me feel like I don't know why you got me needing you. Yeah,
Was that a giant sushi roll? That totally is a giant sushi roll. Look at that. Oh, nope. Sushi roll. Sushi roll. Look at that. I want that skin. That's so cute. I love that. Nigiri blob. That's so cute. Ooh, a pickup line. Okay, hold on. Most kills. Number 3 spot. goes to me. Melissa says number 1 spot goes to Mari. Random rewards go to Losered that had the little sushi. I manifested that. Go, go, go. Okay. Pickup line, you say? I actually have some new ones. AO. Are you a keyboard? Because you might just be my type. How fun! How fun! Thank you, Chanter. Let's see if I can. Not screw up my layers this time. I screwed up my layers yesterday when I was working on that burlesque one. I was so angry. You have no idea. I was so very people angry. No, I don't want to do that.
Hanging by a thread, all these regrets I made my bed. And all my life I cried my way till I found myself with you. I gotta keep a hold, 'cause if I don't, I lose my hope. And I can't stay if you're gone, 'cause I got no one else but you.
Love it when my pen tool does that. It's actually my favorite.
Everything I can lose. Looking back, 'cause I'ma be there for you,
Oh my god.
whether you want me or not. Just don't let go.
might make her eyes a little bigger. I might. Oh, pick up.
Don't you let go, you're the only thing I can't lose.
Love this music. Thank you. Me too. I'm really vibing with it. It's definitely like motivating me, giving me the good feels. I'm glad that you guys seem to feel the same for show. When like was like I was until you said for show. Kidding. Oops. Okay. Could we not do that? Thanks. That'd be great. Yeah, this playlist is really nice. I'll probably add this to like my actual like streaming playlist that I use pretty regularly. I've been kind of trying to build one up. For a long time I was just doing like Vocaloid playlists or anime playlists, and I think I've kind of like Vocaloid I still am pretty into, but like I think I kind of burnt out on the anime playlist a little bit. And I've been a little bit more concerned about like making sure that music is copyright free and stuff, because now that I'm uploading my VODs to YouTube, which by the way, I'm like insanely close to monetization numbers on YouTube. So if y'all could go give my YouTube some lovin', some McLovin', watch some videos, drop a subscribe. It's totally free to do so. It really does help. But since I'm uploading them there now, it's a lot more important to me to like make sure that like you know, the content can be used without the music being like muted or potentially being smacked for copyright, and then like not being allowed in some territories or whatever. There's like all sorts of weird stuff that happens. So yeah, the YouTube were like stupid close. So I would super appreciate any sort of support over there. done. I've been like slowly moving all of my files over from my phone between like old videos and like current videos. What I need to do, I think, next is go through all of my videos that I have recorded that I haven't edited and uploaded, because I actually have quite a few of those now. It's kind of a backlog issue. And figure out like what can still be used, what maybe I can put to the side for B-roll stuff, what like stuff that could be repurposed, stuff that does still need to be uploaded, and then work on making like a little bit more of like a content schedule. It can be really beneficial. And this is something I've been wanting to do for a while. It just is a little time consuming, a little exhausting, so I haven't quite sat down and like totally committed to that yet. But as we've already talked about, you know, like social media stuff can be super tiring, which is why I always like encourage people to like make sure that you're not like stretching yourself too thin, because it could just be a lot. It can be a lot to post regularly. Always make sure you're taking care of you first, and if taking care of you means you don't post that day, then you don't post that day. I think it was like last week or whatever, I didn't really post as much as I wanted to, or even record as much as I wanted to, because like I was like out of smooth, or no, like 2 weeks ago, right before the con, I like pulled back on what I was posting, because I was like, oh my gosh, like I have so much to do. And like I was gonna record the unboxing of my gimbal that I just got, which is so cool, by the way, but like, if you don't know what a gimbal is, it's Gimbal. Go check it out. It's super neat. I got it off TikTok Shop, but I wanted to record the unboxing of it and like do like a little like breakdown of like me opening it up and stuff, but it's just like I wanted to use it for the con and I didn't have the time. So it's like, what do? You do what you can. So I just didn't. And sometimes you just got to make those choices.
When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it enough.
Do they just say when it's good, it's amazing, when it's bad, it's amazing? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, bro, I just wanted to really maybe, yeah, not just social media, but like some computer stuff in general, like moving files and emails, and like that can all get super tiring. Dude, so agreed. I've had to pace myself because I've been trying to pull files like off my phone, and then like my PC is kind of a mess. I really need to go through the files in my PC, but like, even though it feels really good, it's like super time consuming and it can be really exhausting. So like, I'm right there with you, 100%. Like, definitely pace yourself. Do what you can.
We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say
The bro I just wanted to draw leave me alone is such a vibe. Like, I had so much art. I have so much art to do this week. Like, as a whole, I have a lot of projects this week that like need attention. They're on a timeline. And I I literally told hubby, I'm like, I think I'm gonna be putting off some admin stuff this week to get some art done. Like, I really want to get the vlog uploaded from Des Moines Con, but like I also have all this art that I need to do. I need to get like merch art done for another order that I want to have before Anime Iowa, because that's like one of my biggest cons of the year, like as far as like how I do and numbers wise and stuff, and it's my home con, so I love it. I've been going to it since I was a wee lass, since 2003, and so like there's that I need to do. I've got 2 commissions. One's a rush order that I need to get done before the end of the week. I've got Kofi due by the end of the month, which I'm working on now. I've got my vacation graphic, which I'm working on. I've got, let's see, what else? End of month, I gotta have charity artwork done. Let's see. Trello. The Draw This in Your Style needs to get done ideally before my last stream, which is on Sunday of next week. Or this week now. Oh my god. Wild. Yeah. And some of these like sketches for like merch and stuff I haven't even started. How fun! How fun it is. I'm probably missing some stuff too, I'm gonna be really honest with you. But yeah, I've got a few things to do. Just a few. Not that that's really any different than like normal me. Like I feel like I'm always the person that's got like 20 different projects going at once. Just always kind of how I've like operated things, but I feel like it's like because I need to like, I like to be busy. I always tell people like I'd rather be busy than bored. Honestly, that's one of the good benefits of drawing, is it can be allowed for a disconnect from things like social media and the stresses of everyday life, because a few hours, as long as it takes to finish your drawing, it's all you're focused on. Yeah! Like last night I settled in to do a little bit of drawing, and I literally like had that little moment in my brain of like, this is my happy place, because like I had my little YouTube up, I had my drawing already, like it was just like line work, so it was like no thoughts, only draw sort of moment. Like I didn't have to concept anything. I just realized, I hope it doesn't rain today, because if it does, then I can't garden today, and then I have to push it off till tomorrow. Wait. Okay, this is not NCS. As much as I like the song. Yes, Pipa. Why did you get me back into Honeycam? Because it's super fun. Why not? It's a good time. Tell me you're not having a good time. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay, yes, thank you, YouTube. I'm aware, honey. I always have a good time when you stream. Aw, thank you. You can see in Horny Jail what you made me do. What have I done? Oh, jeez. All right. All right. Okay. All right. There you go. Ayo. Wow. Yeah, that makes me want to go play real bad. That game is so fun. It's way too fun. Just put words on stream up and play it. No, I've got to do work. I will be in much trouble if I do not get work done. There's never any time to slack, let me tell ya. I put in too much seasoning into your chicken. No! Atomic Crafting, the very best of us. Definitely not the best of us. You're pretty great. Don't you talk shit about yourself. I'll fight you. No self-deprecation allowed. Illegal. Play on the field. Almost not edible, forcing myself. I've totally been there though, over seasoning food. One time, Stealth made baked potatoes, and like at the restaurant he worked at, they would roll their baked potatoes in like this like rock salt. It was like finishing salt, I believe, or something maybe. But anyway, it was like big chunks of salt. And so he was like, "Oh, what a great idea! I'll do that at home." But all we had was rock salt. Okay, it was rock salt. My bad. And so he decided to do it at home, but all we had was it's fine. It's a fun anecdote. Everyone wants to know now. Everyone's gonna want to know now if you're screaming no. It's a fun story. So all we had was table salt, which is like super fine salt. So he coated, like completely coated the potato in table salt instead of rock salt, so that there was like literally like a millimeter layer of, yes, they were salt encrusted potatoes, and the insides were fine. The outsides were not edible. Were not edible. They were so salty. Hi, Cloud. Welcome. He was so cute. He was so cute. It was literally like a little shell. Like a little shell of salt that like broke away as we opened the potato. I was inspired and it backfired. Stealth has learned a lot in his journeys into the kitchen, okay? He is now very skilled, but there was a time where he was still a little learning baby bean. He'll have moments. It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing to be ashamed of. This is a safe space that we make fun of you in. But only a little. Okay, Stealth. Solace thought you could cook regular rice, like instant rice, despite my protest, and then ended up burning it onto my pan. Oh no. You made do with what you had, and sometimes small mistakes early helps in the future. That's very true. He never did it again, so hooray. Yes, our team does in fact still bring it up as a traumatic moment in their life, but it's fine. They're stronger for it. And you called me remedial for wanting to learn crochet. I don't understand the crochet bully. Mimo disappears. Hello, welcome back, Loud. Freedom! I heard the stream of Raiders. Saving, by the way, you guys. Because I remembered all by myself. No iron sign necessary to scream at me. Called him remedial when trying to teach him how to crochet. Oh, I see. Was he being sassy? Was he being sassy? Scar makes little mistakes. I make big ones. I busted my kettle a few days ago because I accidentally dropped it in a pot of water that could be a couldn't be bothered to put it in the sink beforehand, so we all made mistakes. Some lions more than others. Scar makes little mistakes. I make big ones. Lol. Crying. Oh, lion. No, he wasn't being sassy. He was just bad at it. Oh. That's a little brutal. That's a little brutal. 120 dinner last night. Oh my gosh, that's so much. I hope you have lots of leftovers. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. For just a person? Taquitos! Taquitos! I had made like bulgogi pot stickers. I had kimchi for like the entire family. I mean, that's pretty good for the entire family. Remembering what I said about you and Mimo being alike? Yeah. Yes. Mimo and I are basically the same person. Just that Mimo has more knowledge about animals than me. Mimo, what do I do with a nestling bird? 6 people? Yeah, that's not bad for 6 people. After having asked you to teach me things. Ah! I'm a pretty good teacher, I swear. I can teach you lots of tips and tricks, though. You don't understand. Like, I'll be good at that. Mimo. That makes me so sad. Okay. I know you did. I didn't care for it. I didn't care for the same advice that Mimo just gave me. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that and not cry now. The wildlife people haven't responded to me, and the closest one is within 30 miles, and they don't, and because all the other people don't do birds. They only do like raccoons. Like the one I called, they only do raccoons. And the other lady didn't answer. We actually have a bulgogi recipe that's really good. Yeah, the one the individual near us, they only handle raccoons apparently. They said they know nothing about birds, is what they exactly said. And they wished me the best of luck. Oh, if it's a house sparrow, rescues won't take it. But... guys, I'm gonna cry. Like, actually. Nemo's biologist friend tried to give a shit for having a bird feeder. It's gonna attract hawks? What do you mean? Are bird feeders bad? But I like house sparrows. They're cute and small. Honestly, I found out that making your own marinade is way better than... well, no. We have our own marinade. Like, we have our own, like, sauce recipe. No worse than food anywhere else? Well, apparently you're not supposed to take it super far from its original area because the parents will typically be in the original area. But if the nest got destroyed, then there's a really good chance that it got destroyed by something. You know what I mean? Well, I saw the Hawks punchline. And that's why I'm confused and concerned that... Look, we did what the Google said. We made a new little nest. We put it someplace high in the same area, which is my backyard. Waited, and I have not seen any mama bird come back. Dude, you think that store-bought food and like fast food is good until you start cooking at home and get good at it, and then you're like, wow, where has good food been all my life that's catered to be the exact way that I like it? Without me having to have a bunch of special instructions. Most kills, and number 2 spot was the Yield Village Shaman. Most assists, and number 1 spot was the Reknu. Random rewards go to Nicholas and Ye Old Village Shaman. like so much more healthy because less sugars and preservatives. So true, so true. Snakes are an important part. Guys, listen. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna try to say this like actually without bursting into tears. Me and my child both have a bleeding heart for all animals, okay? All animals, even the ones I don't like that much. All right? And my biggest concern is that they're just going to starve to death slowly. And that makes me so sad. I don't have a problem with snakes. I do have a problem with little babies that cannot protect themselves, starving to death slowly. Trouser snake. Oh, lol. Listen, I mostly leave the spiders alone. There are only scenarios that I don't. That's when they are scary or near me. In conjunction. Right. Anyway. Yeah, cooking at home is way better, honestly. Like, I just wish that, like, I didn't have to deal with, like, dishes. Like, I feel like half the time when I do end up, like, ordering food or whatever, it's mostly just because, like, I don't want to take the time to actually do the cooking. Or the dishes. Like, the dishes get me worse than anything else. Yeah, I can. Apparently, though, it can be, like, illegal in a lot of states to bring in wildlife and care for it without proper licenses. I think they're past the imprinting stage. Apparently, they only imprint when they're really small, and these at least have feathers. Just a tiny bit, though. Apparently, there's ways that you can go about without imprinting them. Like, especially with avoiding, like, touching them and stuff, but I don't know. I'm just basing off of what I was reading today. I don't know for sure. I'm not an expert, guys. This is literally just stuff I was reading up on. Is that, like, there's ways to do it, but you're only supposed to feed them, like, certain foods. You're not supposed to feed them, like, cat food or anything like that that they tell you about. Because then they won't know how to hunt for their own food when they get out there. Yeah, that's what I read up on. Anyway, I will figure it out, guys. Yeah, guys, I don't even think I want to talk about this anymore. Like, the whole situation is just extremely sad to me, and I maybe I should be, like, you know, emotionally beyond this, but it just, the whole thing just makes me really sad. So I'd like to just move on. All right, there we go. I'm actually really happy with how this drawing turned out. I think I still struggle a little bit with hair, but I don't feel like I did too bad on this one. I really have been itching just to draw like a insanely long-haired character, so this was a nice little opportunity to do so. What's something that you guys used to like order out or like eat out a lot that once you started making it home, like now you don't really like what restaurants have? For me, mine's like scampi pastas. I feel like I used to love scampi pastas, but now that I've made them at home and like I can make them like the way that I want to with like the ingredients and the amount of like lemoniness that I want to, that now I feel like I can never eat it anywhere because it's just not good enough for me. Anyway, thighs. Gamer subs AFK mix? No, is it good? Nothing, because I can't cook much. You know what? It's all good. You know, even as much as I enjoy cooking, again, because like the mess and the time commitment to it, I feel like I end up I don't feel like I very realistically do not do it very much. Hubby ends up cooking a lot for me, which I try not to feel guilty about, honestly. It's a little hard, but I do my best not to feel guilty about. And, because it's just, again, it's just so time consuming to cook most of the time, even though I like it. And then it's like, there's this huge freaking mess in your kitchen afterwards. It's very frustrating. I would love it if I could not have a mess in my kitchen afterwards. Pizza, interesting. I feel like I used to like a lot of the like really expensive like frozen pizzas, but now that it's like, now that I've learned that I can just like doll up the really cheap ones, I definitely don't do that anymore. Hi, welcome back. How are you? Homemade, oh my god, yes, dude. Homemade marinara. Oh my god. And I'm not even talking about necessarily like making it like from the tomatoes. I'm just talking about like even just getting a jar and like cooking it down and adding a little extra seasoning and like a little extra this, a little extra that. Makes it taste so much better. So much better. So I eat fast food every day, and by fast food, I mean that comes out of my freezer and goes into the skillet. Just getting a can of crushed tomatoes and simmering that for an hour. Oh, I don't even fuck with all that. I ain't got time for all that. Ever get those cheap rectangular Totino's pizzas? Use them as buns for chili dogs? If you do, I recommend having a pack of Tums on hand. I have never done that, but I have occasionally had those. Man, those are really hard to doll up. I swear those used to be better. That or I was just drunk every time I ate them because, like, I used to love those pizzas. And now I eat them and I'm like, I ate cardboard. I did. I ate cardboard. That's what this is. And it's sad because I really liked them. I was so excited one time. They were like $10 for, or $10 for 10, so like $1 a piece. So I bought a few of them. I'm like, oh my god, I love these things. Nostalgia. And then I like made it and I like ate it and I'm like, this is fucking terrible. How did I used to eat these all the time? What, Razu? Like, literally, I just get a can of crushed tomatoes, add some basil and some other herbs, and then it simmers, because by letting it simmer for that long, it really brings out the sweetness. That's fair. Maybe going to lurk again. BRB making food. Listen, Razu should know by now that, like, I talk about food way more than I naturally should. This is just, like, what we do in my stream half the time. It almost always comes back to food talk. It's a conversation that everybody can be a part of. It's an out that I also bring up random crap I cook, and Atomic's just like, oh, Cloud, dude, it's true. Ooh, okay, question for the chat. If there was a food that's like not easily found where you're at, that you could make more accessible, what would it be? I.e. like sushi, baklava, some others. Gelato, like things like that. Like, what's a food that like is hard to find where you're at that you wish was more accessible? I wish we had better sushi by me. I haven't really found really great sushi by me so far, but that, or I wish that like good creme brulee was just more accessible. I wish everywhere had creme brulee. I love creme brulee. Ooh, Filipino food's so good. I'm gonna heat up one right now. I have no chili dogs or hot dogs to make them into pizza chili dogs. Sad. I guess you won't need the Tums then. Balls. Creme brulee, the one dish is honestly better to go for restaurant than make it home. For sure. Dude, poutine! Yes! Screaming at the top of my lungs, poutine. We have like no fucking poutine here. MJ! Eat poutine while you're in Canada or I'll never forgive you. I don't even know if you're listening anymore, but you better. I'm gonna text her that later. I'm gonna be like, you need to eat poutine for me. And she's gonna be like, excuse me? Weird things your friends probably don't expect you to text them. Well, maybe. Look how flat I got this to look. That's actually kind of impressive. Me over here with poutine at every corner. Please share. I love poutine. I've only had good poutine like in Canada, I swear. It's like impossible to find in the Midwest, which you would think we'd be into it. Okay, we love potatoes. We have so many potatoes. Like, get some pulled pork poutine, we could, and we love cheese. We love both of those things. Why do we not have more of it? I don't understand. The sauce, we would, yeah, we need to. I'm gonna go to the store, get some taters, try them like Korean style poutine. Hell yeah! That sounds so good. Actually, we have kimchi. Honestly, I just wanna like, now I just wanna make poutine for dinner with just like kimchi and gravy. If I have the meat left over, that would be amazing topper. That's very true. Yes, please share pics if you do. Fish and cheese in the skillet. Last thing I fried in the skillet was bacon. This gonna be good. So do you just like live that skillet life? What does our robot like to eat? This particular robot likes fish, cheese, chocolate, chicken, Kiev. Did I say that right? Kiev? Pork bangers? And kangaroo. I mean, we've had the kangaroo discussion before. I don't know if I'd be able to eat it. What's a pork banger? Mostly fat and salt. Fair enough. Ew, no, I don't like bacon fat stuff that much, really, guys. Like, I know people love bacon, and I like bacon too, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know, I get really weird about doing anything with the bacon fat. No shame. If you guys are into that, that's fine. It's not for me. Not my kink. Bacon infused popcorn, then crumble it with bangers equals sausages. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'm not really a sausage girl that much. I do like a breakfast sausage, though. I think I'm more of a link than a patty girl, though, unless I'm doing a turkey sausage, and then I really love the little turkey sausage patties. I just think they're tasty and small. And this is why I was saying earlier that everything goes back to food. Like, everything goes back to food. Everything goes back to food. I'm here to make you all hungry. I'm a Minecraft villager. Kiev is an old Latinization of Kiev, capital of Ukraine. You'll find a lot of places still read it as Kiev. Same as you can find Peking duck, where it's got the same place now, Beijing. Duck is so hard to cook properly. Well, can't you just maybe pour a little bit of your kimchi juice into the gravy? Give it a little bit of a tang. Kind of mix it up after the gravy is already kind of like solidified. Ew, don't puree it. No. Sacrilege. You lose the texture. Judging you. Gently judging you. And make a roux of some of the veggie stock? You're crazy. He's mad. Lying on this liner. I can do this on my little burlesque. Today should be the day that I try to finish that burlesque piece if I can, because I am on it. On the liner today. Ugh. Kimchi liquid. Just imagining people crying at you blending a kimchi down. Am I being dramatic? Yes, I totally am, but I care not. I feel like you can't do that to a kimchi. Look, I'm trying to come up with a way that doesn't completely overpower the flavor of the meat. See, that's what I was thinking, Cloud. The easy route. I also like to be like white girl efficient in the chicken. Ooh, in the kitchen. Here, and then we'll go in and work on the others. Sometimes like outlining certain hair strands like a lot thicker can really make them pop out in a better way. No, I think the easy way is the way to go. That's not me being biased at all. That is 100% what I would do. That shouldn't hypothetically overpower the meat. Also, fam, if you end up getting Twitch Turbo, that will help with ads and stuff across the board. If you're looking for a way to kind of like protect yourself in multiple ways. I think they're offering like a 7-day free trial right now on Twitch Turbo. You guys don't, I'm assuming for new account users only, probably. Typically how those things go. Alright, cool. Wow, I'm really impressed with that hair, actually. Woohoo! Look at me go. dashi is broth based. When it's thickened, add the kimchi. Interesting. Let me know how that goes. Take pictures. $12 a month for ad-free. I mean, considering subs are about to go up to like $6. Not that I'm discouraging guys from subbing to me, because like we are still pushing for, you know, affiliate plus. Which, I mean, I think we're... Actually, I don't know how close we are on. I'd have to go look. I don't think we're like super close by any means, but... No, we're not.
Nobody made me feel
But wouldn't that be cool?
like you did. I'm lost looking for some color to paint my world. Inside these walls I'll die. You don't care where
Use an alt account, get yourself a year of the sub for $5 price, and boom. Yeah. If you guys want to sub to me for like a year, if you don't plan on going anywhere, and you're financially able, now's the time. The time is nigh before the price goes up.
If you still love me, please let me go, and wait until the sun goes down. All my life I was looking for you, but the time showed me how you really were. When you turned off the light, you lies.
Did I do that right? No.
You hold me overnight.
There we go. Now I get to fix all the hair there. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
Hesitate. I gotta tell you, but I wanna wait. Never thought that feelings could disappear. Why the sorry never feels sincere? But you gotta hear my desires. They faded fast and then we tripped the wire. Too many times I told you I believe there is nothing left for me.
I almost feel like this hair should go a little further down.
It's impossible. I can't seem to let you go. I try.
This one. That's what I want.
I can't seem to let you go. I'm sorry, baby. Gonna have to let you go.
There we go. Also, if you guys love this character, it will be available for my Ko-fi as a monthly reward this month. So if you want to get in for some pride this month, you can always just cancel your sub after after you do the 1 month. So don't like feel like it's like an obligation or anything like that. Like you can always just do 1 month to get the rewards you want. If that's ever anything you're interested in. Right there. Whoa, okay. Eraser tool just immediately stops working out of nowhere. Sure, sure, sure. Love that. Love that for me. I did hear the stream readers, so give me just a moment here. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's do that. Blue. Yeah.
I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down.
So I realized that when I come back from my streaming vacation, I'm actually going to be coming back on Friday the 13th. What a fun day to come back, you guys. Was that a Wilhelm? Kind of. That's what happens when like one of my little people dies in Stream Raiders. Isn't that fun? Little scram. Little scram. Wow, are we gonna lose? I think we will. Oh no. Oh no. DL! DL, no! Bummer. Well. Whale. Most kills would have gone to me, but it's fine. We don't quit. We're not quitters. Guys, please help us on Stream Raiders. You know, it would probably help if I posted in the Stream Raiders thingy. Yeah. Imagine. Oh, oops. Oh well, it's fine. Sun lurk, and I hear DL. No! Sorry! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pull you out of your lurk. Go back. Go back. You're doing great. You're doing great. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Crying. Ooh, these guys do good. Oh, hey, I had a thing for that. Yeah! Get those cute little bombers and healers out there. Competition. Oh man, we were looking back at our little ancestry chart again and just being reminded like just how very like German I am. That's how very German I am. Like 30%. Who would have thought that an Atomic stream and a fan-made John Wick ASMR film would be the most therapeutic thing ever? Aww, so glad I'm being therapeutic in any way. John Wick, that's interesting though. Isn't that like kind of like a thriller? Isn't that like a thriller? Am I wrong? I guess a therapeutic could be thriller. A thriller could be therapeutic. I know how to words. You know, seriously, I've talked about this so many times, but you know, the thing that you don't think about a lot is ears. Ears. How they look, what their little insides look like, how to shade them. You don't think about it until you're drawing an ear, and then all of a sudden you're like, whoa, I have to draw this? Action thriller. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Why does it keep doing that to me? I really don't care for that, but whatever. Right. Hi, Iron. How are you? The other Iron. How are you? Bow, bow. Ow. Meow. Doing pretty well. Love to hear it. What's the name of the song? I've heard it everywhere. Right? Me too. Let me see if it tells me. Hello? Oop. I don't know what I just did. Sorry. Okay. Halcyon and Starlight escape with me. Okay. Really? Nope, that's not it either. It just stops after like a minute or an hour 26. It's so weird. I actually don't know. I don't know what it is. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll stop touching it. It doesn't say. Apologies. Trying to find a quick reference, guys. Sorry, give me a second. Well, it's just one long playlist. Here, I will give you the big ass playlist here. That's the best I can do, friend. I'm so sorry. Normally it does say the name, or like it'll have a list of like all the songs, but this playlist stops after like an hour and 23. It just stops with the chapters, it stops with the everything. It's very weird. It's very weird. I actually don't think I've really seen a playlist quite do that. So, or at least not that I've been paying attention to, I suppose. glad I could help a little. I'm so sorry about that. Truly, truly. Found it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna need people to draw chibis more often with some type of top where I can see their boobies a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Just so I can see how, like, that kind of looks anatomy-wise. Because it's very challenging otherwise. I wonder if my book will help. I wonder if my book will help. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, compact. That's cute. I'm trying to like come up with an alternative chibi version that's like super tiny. I'm trying to come up with my own word for it. Maybe compact chibis, little CCs. Compact chibs. I don't need expressions. I need to know about their titties. Titties. I mean, I'm glad they show expressions and stuff. Like, that's cool, but like... I need to know these things. Okay, well, this kind of helps. A little bit.
Every time I think of you and I, it takes me to a special place in my
Okay, this one actually does help. Okay, okay.
And I still hope that you'll be mine forever, even though you're far away. I still know we need to be
Interesting. I swear I'm not really trying to just sit here. I'm just trying to get like better idea of like basically just how big her boobs should be, like how much I should be accentuating them, yada yada, if that makes sense. Okay, cool, cool. This book is seriously so good, though. Manga Chibi Girls is probably just like my absolute favorite book about chibis. So if like you like, really want to like learn, like really learn, highly recommend it going that route. I think that's good. I think. There we go. Okay, realizing things. Cool. Love it. Where's my little... There's my little reference. Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. I got it. Ish. Oh my gosh. I went from doing just fine to all of a sudden having no idea what I'm doing. Okay, because the line needs to be like that. Then like that. Really. If we're being real, that's how the dress would go.
Some people wake up Sunday, feel hungover, and I look at all my friends like told you so.
Like told you so. That's how I look at all my friends. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't care about getting late. I just care about getting paid. I got 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins, and you calling me out like, yo, where you been? Ain't no rest for the weekend. Sorry, I was
No, not a lot of chibis sit. Throwing that out there. Most of the time people draw them standing, which makes sense. Honestly, a lot of their really cute kind of like compact, like little proportions get lost in sitting positions, so I can understand that. Seeing if I could find a little ref here, but having a hard time. Imagine. I got bills to pay.
Yeah, some people 9 to 5 and get all righteous. And I try to live that
Dang 9 to 5ers. I'm just kidding. That's basically my work schedule these days. Since I've been like messing around with like fixing my schedule and stuff, like 9 to 5 is definitely pretty much what I work. More like 9 to 4 actually.
where you been? Ain't no rest for the weekend. Sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work and no play, but I don't feel no shame. Baby, you can dance if you like. I got bigger plans for my night. Ain't no rest for the weekend. Sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest.
Okay, this was actually a great idea. Whew. That's so much easier to like see the shape language that way. have it, you guys. Also, this is our last Stream Raiders battle. We got about 10 minutes left on it. So if you want to get some goodies, come join us. And we'd appreciate the help, of course. Of course. Yes, potatoes. Very good. Got back with lunch? Ooh, yum. What'd you get? I haven't had lunch yet. I just had that bagel earlier. I'll eat later. I don't know what I'll have yet, though. I might just have something like really small, like a snack, and then just wait till dinner, because we've got some super delicious beef slow cooking that is starting to smell so divine. Okay. Gallo pinto with beef pot. Yum. That sounds so good. I actually really like beans. It was like funny because I actually didn't like them for so long. Not into beans for a long time. I was not a beans girl. But they're so good for you. I've returned. No worries. I mean, how dare you leave me? I was here and I was so sad. I was like, Lion! Lion! Where did you go? And then I cried. Live on cam. It's true. There was witnesses. I heard they're good for your heart. Please make me like beans. I can't make anybody do anything. I am not that cool, sadly. If I could make people do things, let's just say my life would be different. Actually, I would probably be like way too like morally upright to do anything but use it for good. Lol. No. Emo says, no beans. You cannot make me. You cannot make me.
Hanging by a thread, all these regrets, I made my bed. And all my life I cried my way till I found myself with you. I gotta keep a hold, 'cause if I don't, I lose my own. And I can't stay if you're gone, 'cause I got no one else but you. Don't you let go, you're the only thing I can't lose. Look in my eyes.
Okay, that looks good. Let's fix this little area over here. It's kind of a mess. Kind of a mess over here. That's okay though. Tacos are messes. We love tacos. It's Taco Tuesday! We're gonna have delicious beef tacos. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be like shredded beef. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. It's gonna be so tasty. I'm gonna eat it. Oh. Well, that's not true. I'm gonna eat a small portion of it because I get full very easily, but I will eat it. I will eat probably the entire portion that I give myself. That's very likely. And that will be delightful. I like mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Oh my god, I love mushrooms. I stand a mushroom. I will fight for mushrooms. If you don't like mushrooms, you just haven't had them cooked the right way. Actually, that's not true at all. There are some people who are really not down with the texture, which is totally fair. Totally fair. Again, don't like to shame people. I like people to be able to enjoy the things that they enjoy, and they have every right to.
Don't you let go, you're the only thing I can't lose. Look in my eyes, 'cause I'ma be there for you, whether you want me or not. Just don't let go. Don't let go, don't let go.
Sorry. Too much joy in that for show. I gotta remember to like actually close Spotify when like I gotta figure out how to turn off how it loads up on when I load up my PC. I know that there's a way to do it where you can like make an app not start up on startup, but I just gotta figure it out. I'm sure it's just a Google search away. It's in the Spotify app. It probably is. You're probably right. I'll figure it out later. Okay, cool. Then I will turn that off because I do not need that to be loading up every time I turn on my computer. It's just Streamators while I try to find this reference quick. Thanks, Cloud! You were my Google search. Is your name Google? Because you're everything I've been looking for. There's a little free pickup line for you. Get you going. We did it that time. Most kills goes to Ice Spark along with that number 3 spot. Most assists goes to Ellie Sky along with the number 1 spot. Great job, everyone. That was actually our last one. I'm gonna be going a little bit, so I want to work on this a little bit more, but I think that's our last Stream Raiders. Those Heart Melton pickup lines should be classified as a lethal weapon. Gosh, I hope not. Please, heart health is important. Please, please don't. I don't want to hurt anybody's heart. Sorry. I hope I'm not that powerful. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a thing quick, guys. Sorry, give me just a moment. It's alright, death via pickup line is not the worst way to go. I suppose that's fair, but still. I want you guys to live long, healthy, and beautiful lives. Okay. Do you think that that would add a little bit of depth? Trying to do some little things here and learn. Those look much softer, much more natural. I don't know if I'll ever be good at clothing, but I'm gonna keep doing my best. Keep learning. Also, I've noticed that, like, if now that I've got the stabilizer turned up, like, doing the longer, more confident, like, kind of strokes like that, instead of, like, tick, 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 like, chunking away at it, especially with sketching or even, like, lines, looks so much better. Highly recommend trying it.
When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that
Do your best, you better. I'm sorry, I missed that comment until just now. Apologies. I'm never meaning to ignore any of you guys. Sometimes I just get in these like heavy like art modes, you know, where it's like I'm just like very like focused in, but it's not that I don't want to discuss things. I just get like a little bit of like tunnel vision. So like please don't feel like you can't say anything, guys. I'm sorry. I can always tell when it's like when I'm really focused because like chat's so quiet. Chat's so quiet is what I was trying to say. This gravy. Today, me and words, man, like I'm never like a pro at them, but I have like really borked a few today. Extra borked. Extra bork power.
we hold each other high, but we fall a thousand times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing.
Oh, this song again. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's amazing. No.
When it hurts like this, when it hurts like this.
Words are hard. You're right, Razu. Silly of me to forget that.
I walked in the corner with the body screaming dolo. Never sold a bag that looked like Pablo in a photo. This gon' make her feel the way like Tony killed Manolo. You already know, you already know. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I'm a wife before the winter. I already know, nigga rose. All I need is turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know I get to it when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast to rush, the left don't last, dumping through it all. Fuck with a nigga raw, this who you wanna be. And I know you don't tell nobody nothing.
Minnie's probably like, are you done? They're waiting on me.
Flexing on these niggas like a Rolex. I'ma tell you, girl, you cute but ballin', that shit gorgeous. Standing on the table, roses, roses, fix the waters. You know who the
Yeah, I'll need to wrap up for them. They have things they would like to do that they are waiting on me on. Oh, that hand is too small. No, we can't listen to this one. Oh, I think this playlist repeats. I think that's why it wasn't showing me all the songs. I see. That makes so much sense. Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. Yes, YouTube, Sean. Do we need a moment? Do you just need a moment? Gonna make it? Hello? Sigh. I'm not even tell that much talk. Like, here, just listen to this. Listen to this for a minute. Just need a minute. Some hand refs, and then I can move on with my life. All around say her body is fantastic, all natural, not a piece of fur is plastic, head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's alive, yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation, don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration, and I've always learned it better with a hands-on education, so I need a private session if you get what I am saying, and they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated, but that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated, and I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated, but she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a cocaine, she likes to keep the party going, these rumors got me feeling lonely, I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a cocaine, she likes to keep the party going, these rumors got me. There we go, that's good. Hey, he was talking about the sundress. Maybe he wants to weigh in on the hot topic. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends.
control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a cold thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Yeah, I just did it again. I tried to do that like little sketchy short, and it doesn't look as good. Better if you just do nice, solid, confident lines. Is it hard to be confident? Absolutely. Should you do it anyway? Absolutely. Seriously, nobody draws chibi settings. I swear, it's just not a thing. People are like either floating or standing. There is no in between. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
I get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, 'cause I'm
You know what? Forget it. I don't need a reference.
I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest. I'm just doing everything I promise, 'cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest, 'cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills are getting sharper, so I'ma get charted. Can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started. Yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it. Yeah, bitch, you got me fucked up. I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup. We bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud. Sounds like we're sold out in front of a whole crowd. We lose control now. Y'all take this shit too personally. Everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me, and I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be.
I know this song. I like this song.
Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, 'cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, 'cause I will.
Okay, cool. That looks much better. That looks good. Okay. That her little like leggings, and I think we're good on the liner, and I can probably call it. Oop. Helps if I do it on the correct layer.
Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grow yourself a sack. And tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back. Pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some.
I wanted to sneeze so bad. It didn't come out. It was just right there. It edged me. Yeah.
Just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? 'Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if is what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option.
Okay, that one you wouldn't be able to see. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we could maybe do like a little. No, that one you wouldn't see it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, going ahead and just doing a couple little things. We'll be all good. All good. Man, this, I'm very, I don't remember the last time that, like, I was, like, this, like, smoothly productive on stream. And, like, I love, like, the getting derailed, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not hating on that. I love the fun times. I come here to hang out with you guys. I don't come here to draw. As awful as that sounds, I don't come here to get work done most of the time. I come here to hang. But, it is nice to actually see progress sometimes. Imagine, look, I can do it. I can. I'm capable. Hooray! Look at all the things I did. Stuff and things. Oh boy. Alright, we'll go ahead and give her a little export here. I'll pop her in the Discord with all of my proggers. Proggers! Ew. Ah, feels good to be working on this and I'm not even halfway through the month. Let's go! Yes! Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, we did all that. We're done with that. I ain't here to work. I just want to talk with y'all. Atomic 2024. It's so true. It's so true, though. Like, really, though? It's true. These are facts, actually. Alright. Yeah, that's streaming in a nutshell, pretty much. Oh my gosh. Yen is streaming. Hold on, I gotta see something. Okay, she's on a short break, but she's drawing more Limu. Yen just did a Limu piece and she's working on more Limu. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to go see Yen. That's crazy. It says she's on a short break, but I think I see the top of her head wiggling. So maybe she's about to come back. One can hope. I don't know. It's fine. She's big, babe, and I don't even care. I'm just excited because she's like one of the artists I absolutely love. I have lots of favorites. Listen, I don't need to pick one, okay? You can't make me. But I do love her. I love her art. She's so cute. Blah! So I think we're gonna raid her today. Because why not? Because why not, right? Right. Alright, everyone, we have 2 streams left until my vacation. That will be for 3 months. That's right, 3 months, y'all. 3 months. Will not be back until September. I'm gonna be taking a nice summer break. Gonna be vibing a little, working on other stuff, all that good jazz. So make sure you copy the raid message that pertains to you. Heidi Cruz, come with us on our raid. It'll be fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the lurks today, guys. You were like super strong with your lurk mode, and I really appreciate it. we will be doing Doodle Day on Friday, our last Doodle Day for quite a few months. So please do come join. Throw your channel points in for a chance at me drawing almost whatever you'd like, unless I say no. But yes, so that will be a thing. And then on Sunday, we'll be working more on the Zealous Draw This in Your Style, trying to get that finished out, because we will be running a Draw This in Your Style the entire time I am on break, and we'll be seeing me off before my vacation. So make sure you mark your calendars for Sunday and spend some time with me, okay? If you like what I do here, make sure you follow me everywhere. Make sure that you're in the Discord and join my Ko-fi. Okay,